You guys ready for today? Are you ready? I'm going to take a peek at this real quick. Anyone know what the update today was for? So between that and that, it's quite a difference. I wonder if suppressors, if we could get a good one. Updated muzzle flash. Hmm. Oh, so as in like they made the muzzle flashes work better like they should? Ooh. Oh. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. I'm curious. Also, Nico Bite, my man, hitting us to the full year. Thank you, bro. And Nicholas coming in with the 19 months. Much love, guys. Legends, thank you. Get another one of these. Oops. And then let's get some plates. I saw someone ask at the start why I wasn't in the Gray Zone Warfare event. I was just wanting to finish out my Tarkov challenges. That's really it. It looked like it was just more of the custom PvP stuff, which it wasn't bad. But I am holding out for them to add in more content. Once they add in more content, then we'll be hitting it back up heavy. Uh-oh. Wonder what that was I missed out on. Or the stuff in there. I feel like I had more in there. I could be wrong on that. Grab you and you and you. Yeah, what up, Perfect? How's it hanging, brother? Hardcore count? Not the hardcore count, no. I might start that tomorrow. Might run that tomorrow. I wanted to go for the escort challenge again. I've got a good feeling we'll get it done today. That wasn't bad. I feel like that's how muzzle devices should have been from the get-go. It's nice to finally got around to doing it. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Performance was good. And the muzzle flash wasn't blinding. I feel like that was always the biggest issue with it, was the muzzle flash. Just not being able to see anything whenever you full autoed. Gonna sell those real quick. Get a little bit of room. The mutant also kind of put in work yesterday. Might run a little bit more of that today. Yeah, prestigious account. I don't know. Tempting, but I feel like if I prestige, they're gonna do the icebreaker event. That should be unfortunate timing. Prestige, icebreaker event, and then all of a sudden I'm running around with Timmy legs. But I kind of do want to prestige the account, yeah. Just ask Nikita when it is. He'll surely tell you. Soon. Soon. Was the icebreaker event? They're adding a new map, and it'll be like a big in-game event. We don't really know what it will entail. Like Labyrinth, whenever they added that, it was a pretty fun event leading up to it, and then new map, and everyone was trying to figure it out all at the same time. It was fun. And they said this one's supposed to be even bigger than that, so they fixed the scroll wheel bug. What's the scroll wheel bug? Scroll wheel heal bug. I didn't use the scroll wheel to heal. Well, I probably should, but did they make it like Labyrinth and it's gonna cook? Yeah, no, I mean they said they're gonna do it bigger than Labyrinth. You went into hideout so you can't use the scroll wheel to heal anymore. You need to restart the game to be able to use it again. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't know that was the thing. I didn't know that's the thing. That's funny though. I don't use the scroll wheel heal. Like I said, I should. It is like that's a good mechanic to include into your repertoire, but with my keybind setup, it's a pain in the butt to do it. I'd have to re-keybind stuff, which I probably should. I probably should. Is that what bugs the scroll wheel? For when you go to heal? I guess so, yeah. Going in the hideout. I'm not sure what that is. Base. A black pink collab? Need them K-pop booty cheeks. I only know one K-pop artist. Jay. I could hit him up. Well, he's not really in he's not still a K-pop superstar, but he's doing like his independent solo artist. The hell? I hurt my feelings from the grave. He's a fucking dork. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Wait, have you heard that guy you reporting? Why? Oh, shit.
Давай, мочи их!
Forgot backup ammo. Dude. Tequila got one look at me and all the scavs started running. Just W keying at me. I was expecting Tequila to run down this way. go. Downstairs. Light work. Okay. Yeah, I need one more kill, yeah? All right, let's see. All right, we'll reset. Gotta come back and get one kill. It's fine. No biggie. This was a good round. Got some extra level 6 plates. It was not bad. Give me Sentai, please. Mm-hmm. You're not advocating a Blackpink love. Listen. The Hentai Police is Japan's most prestigious police force. They're not some K-pop fanboys. We're talking prestigious. And appreciate you, bro. God dang, 71 months. Legend, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How long did your subathon end up lasting? The 108 days, I think. 113 days. It was over 100 days. I think it was 108. Yeah, here's the I saw someone asked for the MDR build. They just changed the muzzle devices. The loud ones don't have as much muzzle flash now. This is actually a good build. Watch. Excuse me. No, the BMD device is still ass. That one's not good. We'll compare that to the suppressed. Felt the same. Which stat-wise, it's a tiny bit worse. This is a 92. Like the black mitigation device apparently still has a ridiculous amount of muzzle device or muzzle flash. Wasn't too bad, but still for like one vertical recoil reduction, I'd rather just have not. I'd rather not deal with the muzzle flash. Yeah.
Famata Gaming 18.
Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the sub and the kind words. My man, thank you. I don't think we'll need a backup ammo for one kill in factory. Let's go and get our kill and then reset. Oh no, Fedor. Went for Escort and died on the last map with 2 kills left. That stings. That was me last night, except it wasn't the last map. I had 3 maps left: Reserve, Shoreline, and Woods. And on Reserve, I spawned in like 4.5 minutes late, 4 minutes late. It loaded me in late, and I killed 3 people that round, couldn't find a 4th, reset, and I died the next round. Honestly, a free kill. I should have had it, but yeah, it was like, damn, if I didn't load in 4 minutes late on that previous round, I probably would have had the 4 kills that round and would have been good to go. Is the suppressor still OP? They're still probably best in slot. It depends on certain gun builds, like this one, where the suppressed version would put it down into kind of shitty ergo, 30 something. You could do a different suppressor and rock like a 40 plus ergo build. But on certain builds where it's going to fuck with the ergo too much, it's better to rock it loud. But outside of that, there's no reason to rock a loud version compared to suppressed. You just rock suppressed nonstop. So they're getting there. The change today with lowering the muzzle flash was a big part of it. What's better, Twitch or YouTube? Whatever is better for your viewing experience. Truthfully. There's benefits to both and negatives to both. Yeah, what up, Zach? How's it hanging, bro? What you be getting into? What pays more? It just depends. I mean, YouTube probably has a higher ceiling. I think you make more with YouTube. But for me personally, I make more on Twitch. But I also streamed a lot more on Twitch. I've been doing Twitch for like over 6 years, 6.5 years. And YouTube I've only been doing for a few years. So like YouTube ceiling is way up there. I mean, so is Twitch. Is honestly they're both pretty high up. But the YouTube is like you make like, you know, Mr. Beast is a billionaire off that shit. Granted, it's probably through his other companies like Feastables and shit, but still. YouTube has a much larger opportunity, yeah. Audience opportunity, yep. Why no suppressor? Wanted to try they changed the muzzle devices today. Wanted to try them. Not bad. All right, well, nice. Easy. Going well live. How's your day going, dude? 2X, hope work day's going well, man. Hope you're enjoying your lunch. Yeah, YouTube would need a better live stream system, better chat, can play any music. Yep, exactly. YouTube's super strict with the copyright stuff. It's like on Twitch, we could play much better music. The chat experience on Twitch is better. I'm honestly surprised YouTube hasn't like kind of done more with that. Yeah, okay. Appreciate you, bro. And it's for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you on YouTube. Thank you, man. Much love, bro. How many kills do you need? 4 per map. Without dying. If we die, we have to restart on all the maps. You think a person that comes from Gray Zone would struggle with Tarkov? A little bit, but I mean, it's a lot of the same mechanics as a whole. So, like the PvP mechanics, you'd be fine. A little different, but I gotta go blow my nose, dude. I'm so ready to be done with this cold. I am over it. Is your main? It is, yeah. Yeah, I agreed with that, Slayer. Agreed with that. Doing well, Macy. Yeah, can't complain. Didn't YouTube try to push their gaming live stream stuff a bit back and it flopped? Yeah, maybe.
Candlemas has gifted 10 subs.
I think the biggest issue with that was they pulled the mixer. Yo, canned. God dang, you legend. Dropping 10 gifted over on YouTube and then coming over and doing 10 on Twitch as well. Dude, thank you, man. Let's fucking go. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I think the biggest problem they did with like they did a mixer approach where they just bought out a couple big streamers. Like that's good enough. Like they dropped like 30 mil on Shroud and then 10 on Ninja, or vice versa.
Candlemas.
Rip. Tagged him a little bit. Can. Appreciate you, bro. My man. Come on, game. You got this. I'm thinking no. I think no. I wonder if that profile is like the one the other day where his grenade skill is just so much higher. Profile's contracting out? No, the fuck it's not. What? No. Dude was standing out in front of yellow out in the open, just throwing grenades at my position. We'll run that. Nah, Panda, it's been terrible, bro. Deadass. Like, infested. Shit is what it is, but there we go. Let's get it. One second. Yeah, what up, Tobias? Yeah, I can't complain, bro. Been good. Been good. Hope the same for you. We're on getting Lightkeeper unlocked. Nice. I wonder where I'm at with Lightkeeper. I wouldn't mind leveling him up enough to be able to buy hybrid. I don't think I'm too far off of that. Oh, we loaded in 45 seconds late. Huh. Been loading in late a lot. Wonder what gives. Holy shit. Scared me. Yeah, I appreciate you, J-Bone. Thank you.
Nasty 4B11. Shush. Oh yeah, ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah. Ah ha 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 ha. Agreed. Agreed. Oops, I didn't jump. Playing duels last night. My teammate loaded in about 1 minute after I did every single raid. Yeah, it's like I got a high-end PC. I don't think it's on my computer components. Was that Tequila that did that to me? I didn't even see his ass. I heard him yell. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was so much further over than he was. Head jaws me. I thought he was on the other side of the room. Gonna get Prestige 6? Probably at some point. I think I'd rather have a higher level account with max strength and endurance. I don't really want to worry about running around with Timmy legs. I'm tempted to prestige though, yeah. The only reason I don't is because I'm worried that as soon as I would prestige, they would run the icebreaker event. That would suck to be like level 2. they do the icebreaker event. Can't play the early test servers? No. A waste of time. I'd play the early test servers and run around solo and never see a soul. Maybe after icebreaker event prestige. Yeah, possibly. What's icebreaker? It's gonna be the new map. It'd be on one of those big ass ships, the icebreaker ships. Early test servers. Maybe if they're gonna add like a new weapon or change up like the recoil a bunch or something. A new map. I think I'd rather just experience it fresh live, right? When it drops. But if they're gonna add like a new recoil, like they're gonna change up the recoil big time, I'd hop on the early test servers just to spray some guns and see what's up. Or yeah, I mean pretty much that. Some big mechanic change. But early test servers, I don't think there's anyone playing them, so you're not really gonna ever run into people. Did you clear everything except the escort task? I had just highlighted the escort task. So that's the only one that would pop up on this. If you pin it, it'll do that. I don't have tracksuit, no. Through the metal. Ah, fuck me. I should have went in there. I don't know why I closed the door. I should have went in. Rip. Misplay. Oh. Game crashed. Rip. Gonna open back up. How come you're running the intervention sniper? Just shits and giggles. How's it going, PUBG? What up? Kinda want to run that again though. And what way back? What's the playlist? That one. See if I have that again. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Didn't really change much. Fuck it. We'll run it. We'll run it. Is there a gun you refuse to use? Not necessarily refuse, but there's ones I don't like using. Pretty much any SMG. I think they're all ass. Hell outclassed. The Ash 12. It's a terrible gun. Of the P7 or Hector. Each your own. I don't like having to always have to headshot people twice, which you do with MP7. Or you can use the FMJ ammo, and then if you hit any sort of armor that they're going to be wearing, completely negates any of the ammo. Not a fan. I don't like using weapons that will cost me the fight solely because I used that weapon and my opponent used a better weapon. It's I just find it annoying. Like, it's one thing if I'm rocking like a bolt action, right? Where you're put at a pretty big disadvantage, and then like a win is a win. That's like, you know, you're the underdog and you won that shit. Like rocking an SMG, you're not enough of an underdog to make it satisfying to win the fight. If you know, it's like, oh, I won because like I outskilled my opponent. It's like if you win with a bolt action, you outskilled your opponent. If you win with an MP7, it's like you didn't necessarily outskill them. But you are permanently at a disadvantage in every aspect, besides like not getting barrel stuffed. Like that's the only benefit it has right now. You don't get barrel stuffed this much. Compared to like the M4, the MCX, the NL545, the Val even just absolutely murks the MP7 CQB.
S2 Carly, 2 years, let's go.
Diet Coke or Coke Zero? I haven't had either in a very, very long time, or ever. I don't know if I've ever had a Coke Zero. I'll go with Coke Zero. Wild factor. Go Coke Zero. S2, my man. The tier 3 for 24 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. And Shaush with the 33 months. Nasty with the 14 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Check Nikita's tweet. What did he say? They're opening up early test servers to test some stuff. I'm gonna hit that if he was on my side of the wall. Yeah. Got him. Well, what are they testing? Sit down, pal. Says they're testing new matchmaking system. Pass. Hopefully it works out well. I'm salty with the early test servers. They lost me as a potential ETS player. Is back when the Unheard edition dropped in as an EOD owner with, I think I had like 13,000 hours played at the time. Couldn't get access to early test servers to test shit for them. But anyone that had just paid $250 for the Unheard edition got insta access. When I pointed it out to them, they're like, oh, we'll just apply. And it's like, I did 2.5 years ago. It's just like, fuck the early test servers.
Прямо берцы! Вали хуесоса!
Damn, is there no one else up over here? Yeah, what you dude is, yep. Or orangutan, rather. The pain in the ass. How many hours do you have now? 18,000. A stupid amount. New Unity engine, aiming rework, and some internal updates to data storage. New Unity engine. That'd be good. Dub. New aiming rework. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's the... ADS that looked ugly as fuck that the entire community was like, no, don't do it. So they backed off a little bit and they're like, okay, we won't do it exactly like that, but we're going to do it like this instead. first one had good ammo. I don't care too much about the ground. Get a haircut. Well, shit. Should we test the ETS just to see what the aiming mechanics are? Can go get one more kill with the bolt. What up, sex? What up? What up? Still that short run? It is. Yeah, this is the one actually. We're about to dominate with it. We get one more kill here, then we're on to labs. How many accounts do you have in this game? 4? 5, but I don't remember the password of the 5th one. I'd have to do some digging. But 4 challenge accounts. This is my main one that I played 90% of the time on. And then I've got the hardcore account and like 0 to, or the 2 other challenge accounts. Right now, one of them is being used for... It was the 1 through 15 as least amount of rage as possible, but I think I'm going to run another challenge account on it with... Another challenge on it, rather, with the KD and see how high of a KD we can get it. If we're strictly going for PMC KD. Hell yeah, plastic. I'm curious to see what they are. Man's been going ham with the 3D printer. Here we go. Nothing. Might go underground. Hey, someone's on the outside. He's up top. There we go. Go for a reset. Oh, I should probably loot him. So get that XP to get a survival. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. I check the plates on this. Super tore up. Don't know how anyone does escort so hard. Well, you kind of have to be hard to do an escort. Kind of the whole thing. Oh, hell yeah, Blue. Much love, dude. You get the tank, the AP338 wild. He does have a lot of HP. He's got a lot of HP. Oh. All right. Well, do we go and test the ETS stuff, or wait and see what the general consensus is? Test server download just gives an error. Classic. Classic. Let's see. How long does that download take, I wonder? Yeah, it does just give an error. Classic. Okay, well, ETS isn't working yet. Oh yeah, Corn. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, the escort quest is fun. It's fun when you get a good run going. It's fun. Labs is, yeah. I like Labs PvP. Excuse me. I like Labs PvP. But there's been a bunch of questionable players. Questionable. But the game, the map is fun. I'm fun with it. Tarkov worth buying? I'm a little biased with it, but I would say yes. I'd say it's get the cheapest version of the game, and then if you see yourself playing a lot more, you could always upgrade after that. I wouldn't buy the most expensive or buy one of the more expensive versions off the start. Just get the cheapest version. It'll split the difference in cost, and then it'll send you a message in game with like all the extra goodies that you missed out on from the original purchase. And so, yeah. But yeah, I escaped last night on our first try as a duo. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Sheb. Good shit. You gonna be you guys gonna be prestiging? I'd like to see a secure container locked out on labs in Labyrinth. Stop people from naked running labs just for the high value loot. Maybe not Labyrinth. I don't think I've ever seen a naked player on Labyrinth. Labs, yeah, it's that new admin room. People run up and, I mean, they're farming their bitcoins, the 40 bitcoins. They'll just spawn in naked and sprint straight to that room. I get it. Uh-oh. I don't know where my bullet went there. Oh, fuck. I was going to go for the point fire. Cocky. I don't know how that didn't kill him whenever he stood up. I feel like that should have been a fucking on-point shot. I guess not. Come on, game. Yeah, it didn't even register me hitting him. Let's see. Maybe. It might have been like a hair above his shoulder. Height of Rabor should have been upper chest, like on the shoulder area. Like that should have hit. But yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda. $100 or less. Yeah. It should have. Height of Rabor should have put me on his chest there. I was at a slight elevation, but still. My guess is he was in the crouch. He was crouching down, and I was aiming up, and the server difference just put it to where he was already fully crouched, and I was already aiming up above his shoulder. It's my guess. We go. Should we go the XMC one more time? I like the XMC. That's kind of fun. We'll hit it up one more time. Un más. Realistically, changing these attachments does absolutely nothing for the build. Oh well. It used to. Did I say go unlocked? No. Is AI music? I don't know. Why do you ask? I have no clue. Makes seem stuff like prompting being spoken. Oh. Oh, it sounded good. The fuck this guy run to? Who hit me there? No, you're good, Sloppy.
Shadow Dragon 528.
I was more asking out of curiosity. Man's moonwalking. Sit down. Oh, there's a scab. I thought there was a dude proning up there. Nice try, pal. Nice try. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Thought the audio froze for a second, which means the game was about to freeze. It's peeker's advantage. You got to be the one that peeks. Oops, I forgot to unpause the music or to pause the YouTube music. My bad, guys. Chad, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. That's 2. Thank you again for the tier 3 for 2 years, bro. Well, man. Place he was at is my favorite spot. It's a pretty deadly spot. Not so much with a bolt action, but it's a good spot. Oh, we gotta sell some shit. Yeah, sell some shit. This rifle is firing absolute piss missiles. It's frozen solid piss missiles. I'm not sure whether I should prestige, so I would really appreciate your advice. Please excuse my poor English. I'm sincerely cheering for you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Whether or not you should prestige. That just comes down to each person. If you have fun questing and progressing an account, prestige is a lot of fun. The reason I'm not prestiging is because I want to have a high level account with max strength and endurance. High level strength and endurance it's a different game. It's a lot of fun. And so I didn't want to prestige and be back to level 1 strength and endurance. And then like the events start and then seasonal characters start and I never make it back to high level strength and endurance until, you know, a while down the road. But prestiging, like I plan to prestige. I'm just going to wait until probably after the event. Because there's also challenges that I want to get done. If I wasn't doing all these extra challenges, I'd prestige. And just run past, run past, run past, run past, run past. Sprint past. It's like, sir, I'll put your ass down. Be going to the shadow realm, my man. I could try that cryptic, yeah. Just depends on the butt stock. This guy doesn't... I don't think you can get a good ergo build with the XMC right now. it's too easy. Take a little folder of intel. No mind if I do. All right, I already hit that. Let's get the hell out of here. They're not paid actors' sums. They're volunteer. They're volunteer. There's a difference. Do max search. Max attention. It's a 50% chance to instant search something. What's your plan? Map order? Factory into labs and then ground zero customs. Reserve interchange. Shoreline woods. Yeah, max search gives you lets you search 2 containers at the same time. It's like you'd search pockets in a backpack. Max attention is the chance to instantly search the bag or container. Get a 50-50 chance. Do we bring in a secondary? So thank you, bro. We do that for now. Or we do. Probably do that. Anyone hit my armor at all? Let's get it. Appreciate you, Allah. One cute baby. I like the idea of prestige, but have an alpha account and I don't want to lose my kappa. Yeah, fair, dude. On top of all the stash space and the like cases, the strength and endurance levels. Yeah, it's a big hit. Any reason you rotate ammo and grenades? The grenades, it adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Same thing with the grenades or the ammo. It doesn't do anything. How many hours of play before I can start winning PvP fights? 400-ish and still only have like a 0.2 KD for PMCs. That's going to vary from person to person. Got a bunch of different variables in there, but let's say like around 1,000 hours is probably on average. Roughly. It's a lot of just map knowledge, right? That's the biggest thing. What you could do is try and pick out 2 maps to prioritize learning. And you run those looking for PvP engagements and Ruble runs. Because usually if you go for Ruble, you'll end up fighting. I'll put you in a location that you're going to end up having to fight other players. Don't feel discouraged if you have a low KD, though. I mean, like, that's just kind of Tarkov. It's quiet. Too quiet. RP pain. Who is this scav shooting at? The scav as well. push back this way and look for whoever is shooting. Where we go for that? Random grenade. Chill scats. What if that nade was upstairs? That son of a bitch. It's the off-season X of Tarkov. Seasonal. Early wipe, though, there's always going to be a lot of views. Especially with drops and shit. You hate this map a lot? I don't mind it. It's a little campy, but... it could be fun. Like there was an SR25 guy down here somewhere. I don't know where. Come on, buddy. It's safe to peek. Go. Just need one more now. Una más. Una más. Una más. That's all we need. I feel like he's going to be up top of the mounted machine gun. We had a grenade pop off over there not long after we killed the guy up top. Have you ever completed this task? Oh, a lot of times, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it every wipe. Sometimes twice. What's the minimum spec for playing Tarkov? Probably like a 5800X 3D. It's probably less than that, but it wouldn't go much lower. Who do you want to see play OKC in the Western Conference Finals? It's probably going to be Lakers. Honestly, anyone but the Spurs, I'm okay with.
А ты кепка ёбаная.
I bet he's got a teammate up here chilling. Oh, shit, maybe not. Well, there goes the flare. Oh, that would have been at me.
Bio 129.
Okay, let's go get that. That's our SR-25 guy. And say Alpha will send him down the middle of the street. But this scav has other plans. Thought that was him. Holy. You regret buying EFT? Why? Are you having too much fun on it? That scab there. That was the one we saw. Damn. Where the hell is this dude at? Am I tripping? Maybe he was upstairs. Nah, I think I missed out on my opportunity here. We'll go take the flare extract. Same. I'll have to come back for one kill. I think that SR-25 guy was underground the whole time. All right, wait for signal flare area to pop up. Let's get out. I only need one kill. That's fine. There was never another dude. Oh, there was. Oh, we only got 2 kills. I thought we got 3. I guess the guy upstairs and then the guy in the restaurant. All right, 2 kills. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You like Ground Zero as a map? It's all right. It's all right. It's like mini streets. Pretty narrow. Lots of choke points to hold that are easy to camp and not as easy to assault. But it's okay. Kind of a dead map. There's not a lot of people running around on it unless they're playing it for like Shooterborn in Heaven or Test Drive, which is kind of a problem. Like if it's only being played for a couple quests, like 3 quests, Peacekeeping Mission, Shooterborn in Heaven, Test Drive, kind of the guide, I guess. You got to do that as well. Okay, so either playing Spurs or Minnesota if Denver doesn't choke. As long as it's not the Spurs, dude. Spurs have our number. The Spurs with a healthy Wimby, they dominate us. Hopefully Wimby's okay after that fucking headbutt. Dude, chin butted. Hit that, dude. That seeing that clip gave me like visual recoil. Like I shuddered. Yeah. He hit the ground hard. I winced. There's not really any interesting POIs on Ground Zero. No, there's really not. No, it's filing cabinets and PCs, food and hydration. It's not a bad map for loot, but his interview after his first game back, he said his concussion was funny. Probably still concussed. I mean, it probably was funny to him. I mean, it was kind of funny. Like if you're able to disconnect like away from like the potential health side effects, and the dude tripped over himself basically and just fucking face planted into the ground, chin first, and like bounced and immediately went to sleep. Like knocked himself out. Like, that's pretty funny. You got to disconnect away from all the side effects, all the health side of things, right? Because that's scary. But Wimby's a freaking beast, dude. Yeah, he is a beast. He's like what, 21? How old's Wimby? 22? He's a young kid. That's how I'd expect a young kid to answer about a concussion. Be like, yeah, it was funny. Like, bro, Young kids nowadays, they don't give a fuck about anything. Their level of fucks given is at a bare minimum. Always. Too many concussions and yeah. You don't want that, Missy. That's mainly from League, I think, though. Here we go. Here we go. Any good tips for killing AI? Ooh.
How you 300?
Right. You're right. Shoulder coming out of cover first. Right hand peeks. Re-peeking AI is dangerous. Oh my goodness. Oh, Uber, appreciate you, bro. It's the 5 months. I hope all's well. Yeah, against AI, if you take a right-hand peek and then let them walk into you. So your right shoulder would be the first thing coming out of cover, and then you back it up and you hold the right-hand peek and you can lean into it. Like that. And then you let them walk into you. Yeah.
Righteous_unicorn.
Sit down, buddy. Sit down. You could use a break. How do you tank a 338? Tarkov ballistics are RNG. Sometimes the bullet will work, other times it won't. You prefer that optic over the other LPVO? Yeah. Or the Razor. Either the Voodoo or the Razor are my two favorite. Righteous, appreciate you, dude. And Booty Hole Bandit with the 5 months. Let's go, guys. Legends, thank you. Have you used a wooden keyboard before? I'm playing with one right now. Will you run the sniper for the whole challenge? Yeah.
Salmon SHRK.
I saw someone ask for tips for Escort. Map order, I think, is a big thing. Just play factory into labs, and as soon as you get those 2 maps done, then you try a little bit harder on the other maps. Full send on the first 2, and then once you get those 2 out of the way, that's when you'd start to like actually try. Factory you can get done the fastest. Labs is the highest chance of running into Cheetos. Just get those 2 out of the way. I use the restroom.
Shifted underscore.
This guy yelled at someone that wasn't me. And he had his back to me.
Вон он, сука!
It turned around and shot the wrong way. Wait, what? What was that? Oh, come on. Gonna say that hit the top roof. I wasn't sure how that was gonna play out. we go.
Blaze Kid 97. 4 months. GGS. Fav streamer.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. All right, let's book it for the extract. We're done with this map. Chill, Scab. Best way to get antique axes? Probably killing Rashala and his guards. They'll have it. Blaze, thank you so much for the 4 months, bro. I don't know if you can do the early test server yet. I tried doing the update and it kept giving me an error message every time I tried. What do you have to do for Escort? 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart on all of them. I saw some shit. I'll worry about that later. Yeah.
Canned Lemurs has gifted 10 subs.
Let's fucking go. My man. Thank you, brother. Let's fucking go. Have you seen the new aim system from the test servers? No, is it already out?
GR8 White Flow. What up, Sheef?
Up. I don't see any posts showing the I don't see any clips showing the new recoil. All right, let's see. Great White Buffalo, appreciate you, bro. 5 months, my man. What the fuck is this download speed? All right, let me pull up actual Twitter.
This is the new ADS system that BSG added to the test servers. This is the M4 with 90 ergonomics.
Hang on 1 second. Let me pause the other music too.
This is the new ADS system that BSG added to the test servers. This is the M4 with 90 ergonomics.
Ew.
And this one has 60, I believe.
That's fucking awful.
Let me use a long range sight to see how it looks like with a long range sight.
That is not it. That is not it at all. Also, I'm not doing the early test server. That shit is going to take way too long to download. I think they limit the download speed. They cap it. Yikes. That is fucking terrible looking. That was terrible looking. That was terrible looking. I'm not gonna lie, if when they implement that shit, I'm probably gonna be playing a different game. That looked fucking terrible. That's gonna suck a lot of the PvP fun out. That was one thing I hated about Gray Zone's weapon mechanics. It had that fucking, you go to ADS and it's just like it has that little bounce. Like it looks fucking awful. Here, I'll show you. It's got 85 ergo, so roughly the same. God, that looked terrible. So current ADS, this like snappy, and it's not that way coming out of a sprint. Like you come out of a sprint and you're not able to aim down sight immediately. It's like it takes a second, right? Like I'm holding down ADS as soon as I stop my sprint, right? And it's like half a second later, then it kicks. So they're wanting to go from that to this.
Test servers. This is the M4 with 90 ergonomics.
Yeah, it's got the...
And this one has 60, I believe.
You see how long that takes ADS? It's just gonna make it to where people are gonna sit still, aim down sight, and not move. Like the second they hear anything, it's requiring you to even play. It's killing any movement that you can do in the game. Compared that to... And this is a very high ergo build. More realistic? Not really though, dude. I guess a little bit, in the sense that like it's not gonna be like you aimed on sight IRL, it's not gonna be as smooth as what we have now. But it's not gonna have that static like, let me fuck you. I feel like that's not any more realistic. Maybe it is. The gun guys in chat could probably talk more on that. Like I've shot enough to know that, like I know it's not what we have now isn't nail on the head how it is IRL, but new serve kit. Yo, good call. Yeah, fair. If it was like hip fire into ADS, literally bringing it from your hip up, that makes more sense. But your guy's walking around point fire already. Like that buttstock is in your shoulder. Like, man. That's disappointing. My question is this supposed to be a full release game now? Why are we still testing and changing mechanics? Because it's BSG. Lux, appreciate you, bro. Tennis for the 2 years, my man. Thank you. Can you fit a bigger light? I could fit more of these lights. This is the biggest one in game, though. Why, you like its girth, Babo? You admiring the girth of my flashlight? Yes, I'm happy to see you, and that's a large flashlight in my pocket. Maybe the community will be vocal enough to stop it. Probably not, bro. You scroll when they announced that change like 2 months ago. God damn, I've never seen the community more in line with being like, this is fucking awful. No joke. No exaggeration. I've never seen the community more in line with like, piss change, don't do it. It's ass, don't do it. Terrible change. Every single, even the bootlickers, the guys that quite literally would have a wet dream if they could lick shit off of Nikita's boots, were like, yeah, that's not going to go over well. That's not the move, right? Like even those guys were like, yeah, not it, Chief. And they still are like, yeah, it's on early test servers. Go try it out. It's like, no. No. Well, Airwing, I think Airwing's pretty based on a lot of his takes with it. He's pretty level-headed. Yeah, I was more referring to but honestly, it might even be Nikita's alts. It's just always like the same like 3 accounts that are and like, yeah, this is fire. Airwing's usually pretty level-headed with his analysis. I might not always agree with it, but it usually emotions out of it with Airwing, which is nice. There's more of a delay when ADSing. And there kind of is. Like when coming out of a sprint, at least they made it to where you can't. Like it used to be when coming out of a sprint, you'd snap up immediately. It's pretty slow now, which is fine. I don't think it necessarily needs to be like hardcore Call of Duty. I just don't think they need to add in more visual clutter when you ADS. Timing wise. It's not. It was a nerf to run and gun, having to add that like half a second delay before you can ADS. But what it looks like, dude, you know, like when you're on a horse and the first time you're like, giddy up, you know, you hit the spurs into him. It's like, giddy up. It's like, that's what it feels like, bro. It's like you get a little bounce. Challenge of the day. Escort, but with a bolt action. There's a guy first floor and a guy second. I don't know if they're the same team. I don't think they are.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Come on, bud. Peek through this window.
Вон он, бля, ебать его!
I'll put this arm on. Huh. Fuck me. Fuck me running. What up, Million? How's it hanging, bro? Didn't expect homeboy out in the bushes. That one caught me off guard. Was that decent? Seemed like you're behind the wall. Yeah. Yeah. God dang. That man doesn't fuck around.
Cliffman 5000.
Clip, appreciate you, bro.
They added horses.
No. Alright, let's sell some shit. There we go. There we go. Is that the bolt action? Is that the best bolt action to use? It depends on what you're using it for. It has Yeah, I mean, it hits hard. It's up there with the best. Otherwise, I'd say no, probably the... whatever the alternatives for this. I don't remember the name of the gun. The Seiko, yeah. That one's the best. And then... which that one might not be the best anymore just because the recent changes to the attachments that probably fucked it. Good. The DVL I like a lot too, or the M700. Nah, cryptic. Overcomplicating it for zero reason. It does not add any sort of fun playability to the game and only offers to take away from it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of oh yeah, I gotta set this good call. Not a fan of any of the visual changes that they're proposing. I just don't see there's the way I look at it is like you take the priority needs to be like, okay, you take all the list of aspects that are ruining the player base's fun, bugs, and lack of quality of life updates, and you start knocking those out before you start working on any of the other shit that is just not needed. Like attachment rebalancing, just not needed. And if you're going to do it in an all-encompassing overhaul instead of let's do it piece by piece and kind of just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. It's like it needs to be more thought out, and it just isn't. And I feel like all these changes just aren't thought out. What do you have to do for Escort? 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart on all the maps. Yeah, never mind. Pretty much, I'd say the large majority of them probably have, yeah. I mean, we literally did 2 months ago when they proposed this change and showed the clip of it. Every single comment across the board were like, yeah, this is terrible. What are you doing? One of those like why fix what isn't broken type of things, I suppose. Oh my lord. I missed my shot and then I was dead. I'm surprised he could see me there. Felt like I was behind the container or the pillar. Probably should have went the hip fire there. Would have been able to get behind the cover a little faster. Oh, he had the RPD. With MAIP, goddamn. Our whole argument for it is more realistic. Maybe more realistic for like a 45-year-old fat out of shape guy. I have a hard time believing that our trained operators aren't able to perform better. About Nikita? Yeah, 100% talking about Nikita. Don't get me wrong, he's done well. He's lost himself a lot of weight, but like the dude is anything but the perfect embodiment of physically in shape. It's just not right. It's like if a middle-aged, out-of-shape man were to run around with the weapons, that's no joke how I would envision the ADS looking straight up. Like from a point fire position, you already have the buttstock in your shoulder. Like, yeah, that's how I picture it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. For a trained operator, Mm-mm. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Dude's killing it. He's done well in his weight loss journey, but yeah, as far as the realism argument, I have a hard time wrapping my head around that. All right, let's hang up the bolt. We'll rock the I'm doing a do a 308. Maybe even BP. All right, I'm down with that. I like that idea. What's the handguard that's meta now? Oh, they're all literally like the exact same. Minus some ergo difference. Try that. TX still worth using? No, it's bugged. Don't use it. It's bugged. I'll double check, make sure I'm not talking my ass here, but last time I had tried, yeah, it was bugged. When you go to shoot it, the recoil, instead of it like popping up and going right back down, it has like a double recoil kick. So like single fire on a regular weapon. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Single fire on a regular weapon. See how you pull the trigger, it goes up, and then comes right back down. Now on the TX15, so you got like the compare that to just an M4. Like, why not just have an M4 be able to full auto it, right? I brought that to their attention like 6 months ago. Whenever I found the bug. No. We'll see. Yeah, the 8R is the same. It's just not. It's not worth running because you go to full auto or go to shoot it, and trying to shoot that at range, dude. It will. You'll lose your target. Good luck trying to get a kill at range. And like that's the whole point in rocking a TX15 is, dude, it's a ranged weapon. You're not really taking it CQB. Yeah, it's bugged right now. I should bring PP in for the first map. Dang, I really hope they don't go through with that. I really, really, really hope they don't go through that. You playing the test server? No. Shit's just gonna piss me off. And it took forever to download. I tried to play the ETS and it was like over, they capped it at like 5 megabytes a second. So it's gonna take over an hour to download. It's like, I don't care that much to try it. That's how they behave IRL. Hashtag realism. What, the TX15? Maybe. I've actually never shot a TX15. I feel like it'd be a pretty fun gun to shoot, though. I feel like it'd be a pretty fun gun to shoot. My favorite gun I've shot has been an MCX. Full auto. Time will tell on the ADS. I hope they don't. I'll try and keep an open mind with it, but it just looked so ugly. Dude, ring my bell. I am lucky to be alive. Why don't you go with Alton so you guys can see a little easier? I'll rock an Alton on factory from time to time, but that's really the only reason. I just want you guys to be able to see better. Where the player's at? Found him. I found him. Aimed on sight. He was in my reticle. I kind of missed him there. I should have had my flashlight on. Would have been able to see him a little easier. Should have had my flashlight on. Oh no. He'll enjoy that kit. Well played, sir. Well played. 311 absorb armor. Goddamn. If I would have had an ult in there, that would have blocked it. Would have survived that. Where the ADS changes they're making? Just more visual recoil clutter. You ever seen the movie Back to the Future? It's like if they had guns in that. Is this the lowest recoil guy. I wonder how the visual recoil is on this. Or visual muzzle flash and stuff. Have you ever done Huntsman Path Relentless while transiting the whole time? No. I'm not even sure which one that is. I mean, that's pretty good. But the visual recoil, I think, is more than if I rocked, like, this guy. Yeah. The new foregrip is slightly better. Which one? Do we swap the buttstock? Do we just keep it? Okay, we'll rock the Alton. We'll Alton it up. I gotta take another piss. Which pistol grip? What? I can't get any of these, so that's a moot point. That's not on the HK. Unfortunately, because that one might be better. I like the look of that one. That'd be cool if it was. It's the one that the one they had is where the buttstock and the pistol grip are one and the same. It looks cool. I like that one a lot. Yeah, that one's a good one. New little piece from. Yeah, the new little piece from. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not. I don't have access to it. I'd have to play more arena. Honestly, I feel like some of these would be better. $68. I see. Negligible. Okay, I have to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort. And we're running it. Then we're running it. We're about to dominate, chat. Oh, Lord, we're about to dominate. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. You feel the mutant? The mutant's not bad right now. Yeah, mutant's not bad. Yeah, what up, J-Chain? How's it hanging, bro? Yeah, mutant's kind of slapping. Hmm. Long name? Afternoon nap.
Попался пудово! На, блядь, вижу!
All right, let's get it. Batter up. He's in this hallway. Maybe not, maybe not. Ooh, god damn. Oh, there's two there. Might have been just the one with the SR25. I haven't seen a Model 1 ran in a long time. Damn, he put me down with 2 bullets of M80 to the chest. That's wild. Level 6 front plate. Damn. Rip. We run another mutant. I don't know how much ammo we have for it. We'll do another HK. Do another HK. Let's save that as the long meta. I guess Mechanic's just not selling them anymore. Maybe I bought the max amount, but I probably did. I probably did. See if I have any more PMags. Ooh. Damn, I'm low on tier 1 ammo. We're running low. I don't need to insure. Let's get it. What are you telling about the savior ending? Or grip and kappa? Oh. You're right. No painkiller there. It's okay. Hold me. No. No, she did not. The streamer item, Nikita RNG. Probably. Kinda. I mean, I think he's the one that has to like approve it in the end. How would Airwing get one with 800 less viewers? I mean, Airwing, I think, deserves one. He's been a consistent Tarkov streamer. Yeah, it's not so much about viewership. It's more about providing up to the Tarkov community, I'd say. Yeah. And then also just popularity. I mean, if Nikita likes you, yeah, he'll add your shit to the game. Fuck me, bro. Man was ready. I was looking at chat for a second and wrong time to peek over at chat. Wrong time to peek over at chat. For the head. Yeah, he did not miss.
Mason Varlo, amused.
Mason, appreciate you with the 18 months, my man. Need to lock in. True. True. We had the AK. True, true, true. But now they'll be adding a bunch of different streamer items in. I don't know who all got them. But yeah, they're adding in a bunch of different ones. We could do the TEP again.
G3NT5.
Or fuck it, we'll just rock regular. That'll work. We'll get a new one, actually. Beautiful. Do it with the Stanag instead, because we've got quite a few Stanags. I was surprised we could load all that. All right, time to lock it the fuck in. We're going sweat mode. Full sweat mode. Lock it in with me, chat. Lock it in with me. This is Moonlight's remix on Thunderstruck. Jens, appreciate you, bro. The full year, my man. Thank you. And Mason, thank you again for the 18 months. Appreciate y'all. Cliffman with the 7 months. Lux coming in with the 24 months, the 2 years. Great White Buffalo with 8 months. Thank you, guys. Sorry I missed that, Great. I'll take a beer. Why not? Man was getting lit from 12 different angles. Push back this way. Scout was looking upstairs. The basement, maybe? One more. Wind mouse, that's all we need. I wonder if there's someone back by the med tent. Because there's a scab just chilling there. Oh, I guess we don't have to find out. I guess we don't have to find out. What are the meta guns after this update? Probably same as before, really. M4, HK, MCX, NL545. Mutant has made a return. That's not a meta gun. Otherwise, his extract camp might have worked. Nice little 5-piece. Feels like PvE for you. Because I pay my actors pretty well. It's all about paid actors. Pay them well enough, they make it look real. Yeah, let's grab a labs card. Right. Bada bing, bada boom. You guys ready? Time to go sweat on labs. Why not start on labs? Factory is the fastest to get over with. Factory, you can get your 4-piece in like 2 minutes. And so usually get that out of the way quickly, and then you go to labs because it has the highest chance on having Cheetos on it. And so get the easy one out of the way fast, and then get over labs. Then after that, you take it seriously. The other maps are easy in comparison to labs. What's the quest rules? 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart. Cheaters. Yeah. That's what I meant. How low do you let your gun durability run? 93. Anything under 93 has a chance to jam, so it's better to swap to a new gun at that point. New build. Kind of depends. If you're rocking like 30 round mags, you can run a little bit lower. I wouldn't, if you're doing like a quest, I wouldn't risk it. But if you're, just running around with a mediocre kit, I don't know, I'd let it run until it jams, honestly. Wish there was a craft to fully repair a weapon. You just level up your weapon maintenance skill. You got to keep repairing with a weapon repair kit, but once you level that up, then it stops like taking away durability, or has a good chance to stop taking it away at least. One second, sorry. Got the M700 unlocked? Me? All of them. Every of them. I wonder if we gonna load in late here? No, we're good. Let's get it. Here we go. The fuck? Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah, that was lame. I misjudged on audio. I thought he was further down. When I heard him cough there, I was like, I need to stop swapping headsets in game. Or is he behind the pipes on the left? I misjudged the distance. The Contact 6s, dude, they're so quiet. Oops. I don't know how I didn't kill him in the hallway. I feel like I lit his ass up in the stairwell. We get another card. Let's go with an MDR. Slap up an MDR. Yeah. Hey, sloppy plays by me today. Need to lock it in. Lock it in. That was like the most free kill ever. I just misjudged the distance in audio. Which, swapping up headsets a lot. I'll do it to you. Yeah, I was fully ready for him to be further down in the hallway. Had a little hitch there. There we go. Yeah. No more messing around. No more memeing. Try hard only. What voice character you use? I was using Josh, but I changed it to Charlie. Charlie's kind of meh. He's not bad. It's just kind of, if your stomach's blacked out and you don't have a painkiller going, It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, hell yeah, Prethan. Much love, brother. Yeah, we're 29 and a half. 29 and a half. It's, if memory serves. If memory serves. Here we go. Here we go. Wonder if you had a friend. Doesn't seem like it. Damn it, this guy's taking my kills. I'm gonna put one down here. Yeah. Obey. Ooh. Hopefully he has a bag. He doesn't. That son of a bitch. Damn. A lot of ppm. I don't know if I care so much for it. Guess I could have kept that grenade. Take that one instead. Easy peasy. 5 PP, might as well ditch. Nah. You like YouTube comments? I do. I do. Not so much on like the videos. From time to time I will, but the live stream comments, yeah. Yeah, the YouTube videos depends on the video. No, Peru is usually the early comments at most, but yeah, I appreciate you, Robert. Thanks for the kind words, my man. Hell yeah. He wants all the PP. Listen, I'll use it. Yeah, I got like 5,000 rounds of it too. Look at this. 4,000 rounds. 4,000 rounds of it. God dang. It's actually a good build. Actually a good build. Excuse me. I want range though. Okay. Let's get it. Favorite spot for flashlight / laser? I usually like it on the right side, but I've started to rock it on the left more just because of the shadow. If I'm rocking a suppressor, the left side's not bad because then the shadow doesn't take up as much of your screen real estate. It's not as bad. The right side, though, usually I'm doing right-hand peaks. Like that's what I try and prioritize my PvP around, is right-hand peaks. And so having the flashlight on the right side makes it to where whenever I'm, you know, leaning into the right-hand peak, that's the flashlight's gonna be the first thing that blinds them. If it's on the left side, they're gonna start to see my right shoulder before my flashlight blinds them. I use both. Well, I actually usually do have both on. I'll have the D-ball on this side, infrared on this side. But I don't think it's saved on this build. Any advice for beginners to do PvP quests, making them easier? Go back to the launcher and select just one server. Manually select one server instead of having it on auto or a bunch of selected. Bunch of ones selected? Yeah, manually select one server. Your queues might be a tad bit longer, but it'll be easier to knock out those starting quests, or any of the quests really, outside the PvP quests. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. We got one. Is there no NA server in Tarkov? There is. No, I mean not like all encompassing North America. No, you'd select NA East or Northeast, Southeast. Not just East, but fuck, dude. Unfortunate timing. I was surprised we didn't hear him on metal at all. Unfortunate timing. Wiz, not right now, buddy. Lay down up here. Come here. Wiz, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, they'll be like Northeast, Southeast, Central, South, and West Coast. Wiz, you're being extra right now, pal. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I've completed the escort quest probably like fucking 15 times. I do it every wipe. And a lot of times twice a wipe. It's my favorite quest. This go around has taken me the longest. Dude, I've ran into a crazy amount of like 300 hour accounts or less that are fucking demigods. Some impressive skill by these guys. Some impressive knowledge by these guys. If I'm in early test servers, can I invite you to my servers, or is it a completely different game? No. Completely different game. Untapped him. Did you already finish downloading it? Inside we go.
Tarky to me. Hope the stream is goon.
Dude, holy fuck. That aim punch had me kicking to the right hardcore. Holy shit. Holy shit. I tried going to the left a little bit. Or I was just off on my hip fire. Let's see. How much did we have absorb armor? Or did I just whiff? Try P90 hit. 600 absorb armor. Goddamn. But goddamn. No, hard pass on any SMG. Hard pass. Hard pass. Hard pass. They're just weak as fuck, except MP7. Not even MP7, bro. Literally trash guns. Could strip the attachments, but I don't really care. Literally any SMG, the ass in this game. They're balanced for a wipe version of the game, and the game doesn't wipe anymore. So like everyone's running level 6 plates and level 4 or 5 helmets, and the ammo just doesn't pin those. And if it does, it's not going to one tap their head. They're just not worth it. Run them if you want. Don't get me wrong. Anytime I do, I am always left disappointed. You know what I mean? Every single time. I'm like, yo, that I had any other gun, I get that kill. But because I chose an MP7 or P90 or SMG in general, it's like I lose because of it. It's frustrating. Oh wait, we have one. Val? The Val's good. Don't know if I'd classify that as an SMG. I don't have ammo for the Val. Otherwise, I'd be down to run that. I just don't have ammo for it. I have a little bit of ammo for it. We could run it. Oof. Never mind. We don't. I don't have ammo for it. I'm running low on pretty much all my ammo. The MCX is also kind of meh. Because CBJ is just not enough. So if you don't have AP, then it's lackluster. Isn't that a 12? No, I'm good. Yeah, you've been around long enough, bro. You know I'm not going to run that shit. Yeah, we got 200 rounds of AP ammo. I feel like we're going to regret running CBJ, but fuck it. Is Ash 12? No. No. I do have some PS12B. But it's just, it's the same thing. It's just so fucking outclassed. I don't want to... The Ash 12, it hits hard until it doesn't, right? It's only got 40 pin at best, and then the second you run into anyone that has good armor on, you'll mag dump them with the entire thing, and it's just not going to put them down. It's too much RNG. Possibly Demon. We'll have to... I'm not opposed. We'll have to come up with another challenge for it. No more wipes? No. No more wipes. They're doing like a seasonal account, but no more wipes. AA12? I mean, I'd be down for an AA12 on factory. The full auto shotty? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Not the AA12, but I'd do the other one. The S12K full auto. I do that one. That shit slaps. The spear? I do the spear 5 hybrid. I would do the spear 5 hybrid. I don't get me wrong. I could run any of those and make them work. It's just it's annoying running into people that have good armor on, and it's like I would run that shit, and then that'd be the time I'd run into a 5-man of super chads that I would love to fight. And if I had a good weapon, I'm going to put all 5 down. But because I chose some meme gun that's just not good, I'm going to end up getting clapped by the first guy. I want the reason that I die or lose the fight to be me, not because I chose the shitty weapon or shitty gun or shitty ammo rather. And if I'm gonna choose a shitty weapon and put myself at a disadvantage, I'm gonna choose an actual shitty weapon that makes me feel good by getting the kill. Bruh. I feel like I should have fucking killed that guy 10 times over. No? $355 absorb armor. CBJ. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, let's rock an actual gun with some good ammo. I don't know if I have good ammo for this either. I need to do some ammo runs. Do the 45s. I'm down with that. SKS? Nah. The game bugged. What's your thoughts on insurance? If I would normally would insure, but I'm going to labs next, so I don't insure on factory. Once I get through factory and labs, then I'll insure. I like to insure just because it'll save me time on being able to rekit through my insurance. I don't really care if, like, price-wise, if I'm making more back or if I'm losing money on it. Usually I'll insure and kill enough people that I'll ditch my shit and take their stuff out. I don't know what this goes for on the flea. For the same price. Cool. I think I am out of ammo on this, actually. Oh, no, we got 400 PBS. Perfect. That'll do, that'll do. They have a lot of BP. Yeah, but that's ass ammo. I'm gonna get in a fight and have 400 damage absorbed by armor. Then I'm gonna lose the fight. It can get the job done, but it also, like, it'll legitimately get you killed the first time you run into someone that's kitted like I am. BP, you're gonna have to put half a mag into him. I'm not a fan. BS or PBBS? I feel like a broken record with that. I have NVIDIA settings, but I don't change up anything outside of that. I think they're over med tents. BP ammo would have worked against all 4 of those guys. None of them had armor on. None of them had armor on. Seven and 40 is even kind of risky, but I have it mixed one bullet after another with PBBS in this. So PBBS 7 and 40, PBBS 7 and 40, PBBS 7 and 40, all the way through. Kind of extend the life of my PBBS. Like 7 and 40, 42 pin, it's gonna struggle. Like, it'd be the difference between 2 tapping a thorax and 10 tapping a thorax. Like, you'll have to hit 10 bullets in a thorax to kill someone if they have level 6 plates on and you have 7 and 40 compared to 2. A massive difference. Massive difference. And that's not if you're hitting the arms. Like, if you're smacking them in the arm and then the chest, it'd take like 15 bullets. Nope, should have healed. Massive difference. Seven and 40 does, yeah. I like 7 and 40 as a whole. It's got good flesh damage, 55, and BP is not. It's not far off that 48 and 45 pin, so a little bit more pin, but it's still a level 5, low chance to pin that. And then 48 is like if it pins through, it'll 2-tap the thorax, which is nice. Plus, that plus there. It's just min max in the stats on the ammos. It's a lot of RNG. Ultimately, it comes down to positioning and then your initial shot and then what armor and ammo you guys have. PP is worse. Yeah, PP is worse. PP is way worse, actually. 34 pin. It's going to struggle to pin level 4. And this PP is 59, 41, so it's similar to 7 and 40. Yeah, the recoil reduction on 7 and 40 is not bad. Minus 10 recoil reduction. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Ultimately, a lot of this is skill issue. I'm getting old. I need all the help I could get numbers wise with the pin and flesh and recoil reduction. Nice displays. Good shit, bro. What's been your guys' go-to headset? I feel like Contact 6s are hella quiet. Let's bust out the Contact 4. Oh, wait. We're both getting old, Dillinger. We're both getting old. Hey, come lay down over here. Why not wear the Neo Steel Jaw? On labs, it's not going to play much of a role. People will have good enough ammo on labs to pin through it. It's only level 2, maybe level 3. Either way, they'll have good enough ammo to pin through it first shot. So it's more of a cosmetic thing for labs. The other maps, when you got to deal with player scavs and AI scavs, the Neo Steel Jaw actually could do something because they won't have good enough ammo a lot of times. And it looks cool. So that's probably what I'd spend most of my GP coins on if I had more. Was just the black Neo Steel Jaw. That thing looks sick. Honestly, probably best looking helmet in the game. Doing well, Bob. How about yourself, bro? What you been getting into? You're sitting on over 2,400 GP coins. Jesus Christ. I'm jealous. I'd be getting some cool drip kits. That's sick. The T6 Bastion plate is still in the game. Yeah, it's very rare. Very, very rare. Very rare. Which is probably for the better because it's also very strong. You guys remember when you could buy it for like 2 golden eggs? Yeah, 2 of those golden eggs, it cost like 80k. Golden eggs for 40k a pop. The Stormtrooper helmet. That one also looks cool. More of a cosmetic thing, but looks sick. It's been working. Oh yeah. Hope work's been treating you well. May get a beer and chill. Way ahead of you. I got a Tom Collins next to me. Your streamer item going to cost $42,069. I have no clue. Probably around there. That's roughly, it seems to be what the streamer items go for. Are we drinking? A little bit. I feel like that was close, but no cigar. That was close, but no cigar. And labs have been brutal today. Wiz, I need my armrest back, buddy. One hit count. I think it was more on his shoulder. I do, Tigo. The raids are going well. Yeah, so. Labs has not been my forte today. Honestly, I'll just get that guy for now. I don't like that I'm running out of ammo. I'll just bust out the XMC again. There we go. There we go. I think it's the longest it's ever taken me to get through. Oop, at nighttime. Through Escort. By the voodoo. Clean reticle. I could have done the razor. Both were good. Oh, hell yeah. Tio. Happy to help, brother. Wasn't too bad today. Good, 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 good. Had to deal with a grown man, baby. That's actually what I do for a living. Be a grown man, baby. Hell yeah, plastic. Hell yeah. All right, let's get it. No more wipe? Mm-mm. Turns out the forward black division and luggage can be aggro. Really? Like, I've had him push out once or twice, but it was only like one each time. And I couldn't tell what triggered him to come running. Scav. His gun was pointing sideways. His gun was pointing sideways and still hit me. Or shot at me. He's hitting the wall next to me. Need one more? Is this ETS? No. Regular servers. Do not start with the hardest map first, like labs. I could. Factory is the easiest to get through. Usually a factory I'll be done within like 2 minutes. Or 2 or 3 minutes. Labs I like to do second just because it has the highest chance on having a Cheeto. Damn, I'm gonna have to rerun this.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Where the players at? Three here, them.
Theory.
Damn. I missed out. D-Ray, appreciate you, bro. All right. Reset.
Пулек нет!
Scav. Oof, I didn't realize that I had so much durability taken off it. You know some dad jokes for us? I got a great dad joke for you. So it's more of a story. True story too. True story. So whenever I lived in Boston, I lived in an apartment complex and towards the top floor, so I had to take the elevator up and down. And when I would go to school, there was an older gentleman, probably like in his 60s, 70s, that was going to work. And then when I got home from school, he'd be coming home from work. So we'd end up riding the elevator a lot at the same time. And every single time, without fail, he'd have a new dad joke. And they were always, PG at the worst. They were, mild-mannered. Show me the chat. And, probably a month or two, this has gone on where he's got a new dad joke every single time I see him in the elevator. New dad joke, new dad joke. So finally, I worked up the courage to tell him my own dad joke. And I said, hey, I got one for you. Why did Helen Keller only masturbate with one hand? And he did, without missing a beat, he didn't answer. He goes, that's disgusting. And he never told me another dad joke. The answer, why did Helen Keller masturbate with only one hand? It's because she was busy moaning with the other. It's pretty funny. Classy, right? I think you would have enjoyed it. You didn't even bother to hear the end of it. You need to get to the punchline. That's disgusting. And he never told me another dad joke after that. I might have went overboard on the dad joke. I will admit. I did not read the room. That's on me. Which is busy moaning with the other. I already answered it. What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles. There's another one for you. In case you missed the first one. Whiz. Get out there. As a muzzle flash, it's better. Not on all. Not on all. Like the blast mitigation device or the jailbreak still bad, but the rest are good, better. I'll bring the loose splint. It's just what I had. I find a lot of them and they're always sitting in my stash. The chances of burning through an entire loose splint, I can't remember the last time I've done that. And then I've got a serve kit if absolute need be, but thoughts about the new lighthouse spawns? They needed to do that for the longest time. I've been telling them that for years, that would be beneficial for the. They need to do a bunch of different things for lighthouse, not just change the spawns. It's like the bare minimum lazy change. The bare minimum. They needed to make it to where lighthouse itself is lootable by everyone. Do away with the whole Zerachi mechanic to where you can't attack him. Like, I don't know why they thought that was the move. Make him like any other boss that has a chance to spawn, but not a guaranteed chance. And make it where you could kill him. He's farmable. Lightkeeper himself can be locked. Lightkeeper himself can be locked behind late game stuff, but the island should be open. Made it where you could fight anyone out there. Missed it. Oh my god, I'm blind. I did not see him. I am blind. God damn. Misread that movement tenfold. Sloppy, sloppy. God damn, my head's just not in it today. Yeah, I thought homie was going to keep moving. It like just stopped. And when I went to re-peek, I am blind as fucking missed him. You gonna play on hardcore count? Soon, yeah. Soon. I'll do the XMC again. Yeah, we need a good run at this. This is not been it today. Go with a razor. The game bugged again. Oh. Or Gray Zone. I'll be playing Gray Zone. Yeah. I don't have any plans for it in like the immediate future, but yeah, most definitely will be playing more Gray Zone. More so waiting for them to add more content to the game. And there's just not enough incentive to play it right now. If you've played for 200 hours, you've seen everything that game has to offer. Which, it's early alpha, so that makes sense, right? I wouldn't expect there to be a stupid amount of content, but that's the problem with getting into an early alpha game. There's lack of content. You're waiting for the next update. Is dying a lot while questing this late and wipe normal? I'm pretty new to Tarkov, 300 hours round. I'm usually very good at FPS games and reach max rank almost always. Kind of frustrated. Yeah, don't beat yourself up, brother. You're playing at a major disadvantage. And other FPS games skills don't really translate over to Tarkov all that well. It's a different skill set. Tarkov's skill set's mainly map knowledge. And so like playing other games won't necessarily help with that ever, right? But if you're questing and stuff, it's one, your focus isn't going to be on the PvP, so you're not actively going to be hunting the PMC spawns and POIs. You're going to be just trying to knock out all of your side quests. And if you don't know where all those quests are, and you're having to look at your second monitor or a third-party website, then that's going to make it more challenging, right? Don't beat yourself up over it though, dude. Yeah, the deaths are gonna happen. Ah, fuck me. That was an easy kill. Now I'm gonna have to take a much more difficult fight. I think they transited to labs, maybe? Now, damn. That was... That's interesting. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. These dudes are... They mean business today. Jesus. I guess I should have kept my face shield down. Oops, I shield. We're carrying spare face shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cheater. I was about to say, dude, when he quadruple headshot me in the head that quick, 66 hours, killer 7. Man's ran 200 raids, blatantly cheating. Yikes. Hey, Tarkov is bad with it right now. Bad with it.
_sweat.
Feels bad, dude. See you next time. See you again. I think it's the most cheaters wipe ever having to beat in Tarkov. In a long time. Yeah, it's the most cheaters I've ran into in a long time. I have been playing labs a lot though the past few days. Well, even on factory, I've ran into quite a few. And not all of them have been blatant, but it's been a lot of like very questionable accounts. Very questionable accounts. Like 300 hours with 2,500 raids played. Super low KD, but godlike movement until he goes to actually PvP, and then it's just ass. So it's like he's got all the third-party information in the world, but doesn't have the skill to actually back it up. With like weird achievements too. It's been bad. It's been bad, unfortunately. I try to err on the side of like, you know, doubt. Give him the benefit of the doubt. It's been tough. It has been tough past few days. We can bring in a spare face shield. Real? Yeah, Master of Ultra yesterday. Hell yeah. You rocking the tracksuit? Why the alternate over the Vulcan 5? I think they nerfed the Vulcan, didn't they? I think the Vulcan's only level 4 face shield and then level 5 helmet. Addition for Sheep to use the Ash 12 on factory. I don't like the Ash 12. Nice, Predis. What'd you end up upgrading on it? IMs? Yep. Or are you talking about in-game? Yeah, the TEP. They're not the good ones, but probably better than nothing. IRL, I'm using Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. Happy with them? Yeah. I mean, they're expensive. I wouldn't recommend them unless you're like really wanting a pair of IMs, or if you're going to be using them like for a job. If you're rocking them for a job, it's different. He tore my plate up. Damn, upgrade the whole rig. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Try and get eyes on this guy. Line them up. Need one more. Light work. Too easy. It's too easy. I need a backpack. This guy looked like he had one. Oh my goodness. On top had a bag? Maybe. Did he? Yeah. Where were you? Depends on which one you were. Top rafters, though, likely. Nah, Brett, I get lucky. Like Reza said, I'd get whooped in a 1v1 on Nuketown. I get lucky. Yeah, with tequila mask. I think I was ground level. I was behind you. I shot you from behind. I don't remember exactly where I was. There we go. There we go. I'm about to lock the fuck in. If I die to a 300-hour account, it's not going to happen. I'm going to shit on him. I'm going to be like, yeah, your cheats are ass. I'm going to shit on you. And then I'll do it. That's how it's going to go down. Mark my words. Looking for the flashbang shotgun guy. I killed him too. I got his ass. Then everybody cheered. Yeah. Thank you, Sloppy. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I 1v9'd and then the entire class stood up and cheered me on as I did it. Look, Wiz approves. Give Wiz a snack. You want a snack, Wiz? Here we go. I'm gonna refund you. Ellie's asleep up in the cat tower, and if I give Wiz a snack, I have to give Ellie a snack, and she is on a diet. I'll refund you.
Balthazar_.
Val, appreciate you, brother. Thinking to the right of the Wiz came. This? The monitor. Excuse me. Fuck. I tried getting up in there quick. That was a very fast raid. No luck. I went straight for the room. No luck. An 11-second raid, Jesus. That's been my luck today, though, honestly. This is a legitimate player. And 2 tap my head mid-movement. Well played, sir. Well played. Rip. Let's bust out the HK. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, actually. Damn, yeah, I really don't have like any ammo. Damn. Yeah, this is the longest it's taken me to do Escort. Shit has whooped my ass today. Here we go. M1A maybe. I haven't tried the M1A in a while, but last time I used it, it is not good. Got any IAP? Not much. Not much. I'm honestly about out of my good ammo. We're gonna have to run the ammo runs. What's the closest you've gotten so far? I mean, I've completed this quest a bunch of different times, but on the last 3 days, I made it with just 3 maps left. Yesterday, I made it all the way to Reserve. I had Reserve, Woods, and Shoreline left. And on Reserve, I spawned in late. Like 4 minutes late. It's pretty late spawn. I ended up getting 3 kills, but I couldn't find a 4th person on the map. And then I loaded back in to get just the 1 kill, and I ended up dying, unfortunately. Today, I think we made it through to customs. Yeah. And then died to a low hour account on it. low hour dude had some seriously impressive stats. Seriously, if it's legitimate, seriously impressive stats. Maybe around 76251. We could. I don't have a lot of ammo for it either. I'm running low on like all of my ammo. I've got some BP. I mean, I've got like 4,000 rounds of PP ammo. So like, I could just rock that, but Holy shit. That shit shook my screen so bad I thought he killed me. Oh, face shield. Yeah. My death shadow saved me there. Rue's here to cheer us on. He's running off all TT ammo? No, he had a shotgun. Probably buckshot. You see what she on? Rue. All right. There we go. You stole Rue again? She came here voluntarily. She knows all the comfy spots to lay in the house, and this is the most comfy. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. What you playing with those smokes? I'm gonna bring him to Labyrinth, or not Labyrinth, but Terminal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What they do for you? Gives you like a second before the AI spots you. Honestly, not much. Really, the smokes are broken as fuck. The AI will spot you straight through them. It's as if they don't work on the AI. But they do a tiny bit. What's the most important skill to improve in Tarkov? Like, in-game skills, like your character skills, strength. High level strength, you're playing a different game compared to low level. Trying to kill the priest. What map should you go to? Customs, probably. Customs, because you could just sprint straight through Stronghold, and if they're not up, then you could take the flare extract or old gas, or you go all the way over to the crossroads or whatever. Well, that looked familiar. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Wiz, come on, man. What the fuck are you doing? I jumped up in between my mic stand and my keyboard, and there was just like a tiny bit of room. All right, un más. Un más. Yeah, appreciate you, Thingy. Did you get all my letters thanking you for teaching me all I know? I mushroom stamped him so you know it was from me. You got him, right? You got him? Please tell me I didn't put him in the wrong address again.
There, Altez. Yo.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I wonder where he was. Middle office? Maybe middle office? I don't know. I feel like that's where they had to have been to see me at that angle. And take the time and go rubbling again anytime soon. We'll see. Maybe. I think instead of rubling, I'm going to do like the ammo runs. Stock up on ammo. Bitch, what are you doing? And 1 second. I'll let Wiz outside. He's being hella pushy. Come here, buddy. There we go. That's better. What keyboard do you use for scope zoom? Keybind? Right mouse button, scroll wheel. Right mouse button, scroll wheel. But you have to change up a couple different things with that. Like the previous and next, you're going to change to alt, scroll wheel up, alt, scroll wheel down. Yeah. What's in the forehead thick case? Helmets. Helmets. No, Twitch, they don't. They have their own flea market. PvP and PvE. They have their own flea market. They're separate. I don't care for that handguard. Really? Nah, probably not worth. Nah, banana. I got shot in the back. I don't know where the guy was. I think in managers. He is in managers. I was not expecting it. This is the run right here. Do you think the flea market should be connected? No, hell no. Hell no. PvE, it's too easy to make money. If they connected it, then people on PvE would just it'd fuck with the flea market way too much. I don't think PvE should have a flea market, to be quite honest. I think they should have a simulated one, but it shouldn't be based on what other people are posting. It doesn't make sense to have PvE and then have a connected flea market. Like that doesn't make sense.
FR4
Frank, appreciate you. Thanks for the 25 months, dude. Much love. It should be simulated based on the PvP market. Or like sometime, you know, it could be a little more expensive than PvP market, but it shouldn't. We're about to load in. The problem is more so that it's the rarity of some of the items that hit the flea market, right? There's just some items that don't get posted on PvE that do on PvP. Just because it's PvE doesn't mean there aren't other people in Tarkov. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. disgusting angle. No, dude, I mean, it makes no difference to me. I don't play PvE, so I really don't give a fuck if they have flea market or not. If the PvE side of things wants to worry about having to find all the quest keys or paying an exuberant amount for them, okay, have at it. I don't care. That's my thought process with it, is like, it's PvE. Having a player controlled flea market just doesn't make as much sense to me. It'd be better if it was artificially simulated. He's upstairs. Most of the quest keys you can get nowadays, though, from the static spawns or barters, so. Damn it, dude. This dude fucking leave. I think he did. It adds more immersion to PvE that is not simulated. I guess. Like I said, it makes no difference to me, so I really am pretty impartial to whether or not there's a flea market on it. If the PvEers as a whole like that it's a multiplayer experience with the flea market, that's all that matters, right? It's like what I think about it doesn't matter in the slightest because I don't play it. So it's solely on the PvE player base. If they like it, that's literally all that matters, right? So Oh, we picked up 3. Yeah, I need 1 more. TV is a snooze fest right now. Huh. For you, hey, just imagine when you first started Tarkov, if they had PvE, it still might be a snooze fest for you. It's because some people like PvE or PvP more, but like there's no denying that if you didn't know all the in-game mechanics and stuff like that, PvE would be not a snooze fest, right? That'd be fun. You'd be maneuvering around a map you didn't know, and you're trying to loot up and complete quests and survive. The risk is still there because you don't know how to cheese the AI. Like, I could see the appeal. It's just not for me. I played too much Tarkov. I'm glad that there's a lot of homies enjoying it. Yeah, yes, Zoo, exactly. Zhao, rather, sorry. Starting on PvE to learn the maps is a great tool. Nail on the head, Furfin. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people like, is just a more controlled environment. The fights are usually head on. No spicy bushes, no magical magicians. Yeah. How long do you think Tarkov will be around? Fuck. 5 more years? Rough guesstimate. There's a lot of variance in that. A lot of variables they'll play into it. But 5 years. Frank, appreciate you, bro, with the 25 months, my man. And the real Tez with the 6 months. Sorry I missed that, guys. Thank you so much. Much fucking love. Hello on MR. Good MR, are we? Low. There we go. We got our kill. Easy enough. Yeah, Furfin. There's going to be examples on both sides, though. What was that one alien game that was like Marathon? Start with a C. The Cycle Frontier. Like, it died because of cheaters. And what was H1Z1 died because PUBG came out. And then Fortnite, and then Call of Duty. And then Overwatch 1 died because Overwatch 2 came out. So like there's scenarios where like you can find examples on either side. It's like if BSG implements a bunch of stupid updates, and that could, you know, that could be the end of it. Could be, I doubt that though, right? That'd be an extreme. But if BSG comes out with another game, or any other game comes out that's better, it's like, oh, it takes Tarkov players loyal to the game, but they ain't that loyal. A better product comes out and they would jump ship like a motherfucker immediately. Like a rats on a sinking ship, they would immediately leave. Yeah, there's no expiration date. Good point. Yeah, okay. Yeah, agreed. It could go for 20 years, yeah. I'd say 5 is my guess. But we have no clue. It could go either way. RuneScape is hitting all-time high player count 25 years later. WoW probably same, right? I think WoW had an all-time high earlier this year. It's like PUBG still got like 1 million players concurrently each day, which is fucking wild. But it's massive in Asia. Right now, Tarkov is the best extraction shooter on the market. It's just so good. It's just so good. It's not perfect, right? What game is right now that is a multiplayer game? Not many. But as consumers, dude, we should hope that some game comes along and topples Tarkov. Like, think of how fucking good of a game that it would be. It'd be fire. It'd be fire. It'd be fire. Like, I hope some other games come out and topple it. That'd be sick. As a consumer, that'd be sick. If I was a developer for Tarkov, for BSG, that would worry me. As a consumer, I hope, dude. Every day I pray for that shit. Not that extreme. I'm not sitting there fucking, please God, please let another video game come out that I love. But I mean, like, seriously, as a consumer, like, that's what we should want is we want competition. We want another fun game to come out that rivals it. And right now, dude, there's just not. Arc Raiders, kinda, right? Arc Raiders a little bit. ABI a smidge, a tiny bit. Delta Force a tiny bit. Gray Zone Warfare a tiny bit.
Penguin.
Right?
In the name of Nikita, let this be the run.
Like, they're slowly, but nothing like Tarkov. I'll be back 2 seconds. All right. Why no melee? I'm not going to use it likely. We're back. do.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Let's get upstairs. Oh. Doors are open. Rip. Someone was at the prone spot waiting for him. There we go. There we go. Kind of risky. Little M80A1, don't mind if I do. Wait, I read. Like a ballet. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of this. Damn, that's how it feels bad. I was like just the other day too that they nerfed it. Right, not bad. It's not bad, but it like you're gonna pull 2 packs of ammo instead of like 8. What are you talking about, Surge? What you talking about, Willis? Actually, I can't put the back plate in the front. That account on factory that you said was cheating, I looked him up and he's already banned. Which one? The pistol guy? I mean, dude, he was literally running around aimbotting, blatantly cheating. I'm sure he's getting mass reported by everybody. The dude wasn't even trying to hide it. Normal person can't get someone to ban that quickly. Nah, you're projecting, bro. I literally just reported a person in game. That's it. I don't ever forward, like, unless the dude's like spin botting, aimbot, flying in the air, you know, speed hacking, like where it's just the most blatant, no question about it. I'd bet my life, the entire bank account, my family, you know, everything I own and hold dear. Like if I'd bet that, then I'll message it forward to BSG. But even if I'm like 99% sure, like I don't ever forward that shit to BSG. I'd do it just like you guys are. Just like you guys would. Report them in game. That's it. Could I add that account? What's the name of the account? Yeah, Wind Scout. And that him and Ringrar, did they are bad with it. Like just recently, Take's got a player banned that wasn't cheating. But again, that's why I don't do that shit. Because I'll only do it if it's like the most blatant, like flying in the air. But I'm curious on whether or not the guy changed his in-game name or he actually got banned. His account still pulls up, but it looks different. Huh. I'm assuming he just changed his name. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus, dude, my heart is pounding.
Jantony 44. Fuck yeah, thank you, you sexy ass man.
Anthony, appreciate you, bro. The 21 months, my man. It's not that streamers have pool, it's just live proof that someone is cheating. Fast and easy reference. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's both. Streamers definitely have pool. But you're also right. It is also just a fast and easy reference of like, yeah, the guy actually was cheating. There's video proof. I just didn't want... the way he phrased it made it sound like I was messaging the devs to get around the report system and have someone banned like very, very, very rarely. And I'm talking when I do it is quite literally the guy flew to me. You know what I mean? Like he's in the air flying. And that's quite literally the only time I do it. Because I'm human and I can make mistakes. Right? I don't want to get someone falsely banned just because they shit on me. And my ego is like, yeah, that dude was cheating. It's like, no, sometimes I just get shit on. Sometimes I just get dumpstered. But that's all I was getting at. Like, he's not wrong. I mean, there's been time and time again that streamer will die and message the devs and the person will get banned, and then it's not the case. Oh. Oops. Why'd you ditch BP? I have a lot. I have a lot of BP in my stash. A stupid amount. If I got banned because a streamer reported me, I would have no way to get unbanned. You would. You just have to go through the same steps as anyone else. Which I feel you. I'm not trying to downplay it. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. I agree. But it's not that you wouldn't have no way to get unbanned. Like you would. You'd have to talk to the anti-cheat support and BSG support. BSG support takes like 2 weeks to get back to you, and the anti-cheat, I don't know how long they take. Probably just as long. I wouldn't be making a Reddit post about it, and I have no social media, so I'm toast. Maybe. I mean, with that attitude, yes. I usually say that as a joke, but yeah, I mean, if you're gonna just automatically assume that there's zero hope, then there would be zero hope, right? That's just how it plays out. I think I gotta reset here, dude. Oh, if there's any more players. And honestly, if you get false banned, the chances of getting unbanned is on the slim side. So you're not wrong there either. Like that's an uphill battle to say the least. So it's just unlikely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Dark residential Rambo. Not a bad idea. I'm curious about that one guy earlier, though. What's the dude's name? Oh, shit. There's still someone up. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Huh. Oh, with the underscores. Okay. GG's. That was it for sure. Yeah, his name's not popping up on Tarkov.dev, so I think he did get banned. Good riddance. Yeah, like that guy I would say was one of the blatant ones, but not like flying or anything like that. Which again, I just reported him in game. That was it. He's like 60 hours, killer 7. When I ran into him, he was naked and he headshot me pistol. I survived because I had an Alton on, but he hit me like 4 times in the helmet or in the face shield with a pistol. Just immediately full autoed it, single fire weapon, full autoed it, and every shot was a headshot. This guy looted residential. Your plate all right? Oh. Okay. It's all right enough. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. I'm happy to help, brother. Might as well wear the armor, right? I have the armor on. Here we go. Damn mutant. Wait, did he pay a cheater to do that? Or was it just like a homie?
Внимание! Охранник комплекса можно проследовать в сектор G.
Contact!
Here we go. This, I'm not gonna lie, this might not be a popular opinion. Might be an unpopular opinion. I don't think that's ban worthy, mutant. If he's not queuing in with a cheater, like cheesing PvP quests, I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think it should be ban worthy. Or you got to keep it level playing field for all. And you need to ban Pestly, you need to ban myself, you need to ban Landmark, you need to ban Willers, you need to ban literally every large streamer that has ever had their community cheese a quest with them. Like, actually, I don't think I've ever done it. But I've taken viewer kits and shit. And I think that's more impactful than cheese and Shooterborn in heaven. Like, yeah, it's a victimless crime, exactly. Like, if he was queuing with a cheater, obviously, you know, fuck it. I mean, again, that is more understandable. But like, If that's not the case,
The underscore a underscore.
it's like, bro, there's so many large streamers that do that shit. I don't think they should be banned either. I think if it's a victimless crime, then like, dude, piss off. Like, you got bigger things to worry about. But if they're not going to ban streamers that do it, then they sure as fuck should not ban you guys either. Like, what? Hell no. Hell no. And that mutant. You guys see how much a stupid amount of BP actually is? I stopped picking it up. $4,700 rounds of it. Oh, goddamn mutant. Yeah. It sounds like that was for the better. Ooh, I'm very low on BPMO. Yeah, Kappa, it's a bug. I'm sure they're going to patch it here soon. Yeah, there's no overswing. So you can rock real low ergo builds and it's just a slower ADS. It's not going to like go way to the left and then come back to the middle. Yeah, I got the explanatory round. I got you. It's going to be on ground zero though. Is there a specific map you'd rather it be on? Okay. Yeah, see how it doesn't... It has like a weird like... See when I aimed on sight, it has like a skip right there. Right there. Like jettisons up. Or over. But it doesn't have like the overswing where it goes left and then comes back in the middle. This is a high ergo build though, so it wouldn't have overswing. That's usually on low ergo or heavy guns. Like the XMC. So that's better in my opinion. The overswing I think is not a very fun mechanic. And it ruins a lot of guns. Yeah, Jay. Dude, honestly, I don't give a fuck if other people do the quest cheesing. Like it's... I get it. If you're not wanting to play and sit there to try and complete a quest, I get it, right? And they've done some dumb quests that have tempted me to do it, but I've never been that pressed to complete the quest. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get it done over time, or if I don't, then I don't. It's not a big deal. So if I were to cheese it, like I almost did it on Capturing Outpost when Capturing Outpost was on Pier And the only people you'd be killing on pier were people trying to quest, right? There's the only time people go down to pier or when they're doing the quests. And so you'd be camping it just to kill people trying to do quests. And I didn't like that. That was, in my opinion, it's like, what's the lesser of two evils? It's like if cheesing that quest or camping out people just trying to quest. It's like probably cheesing the quest would be the lesser of the two evils. And so that's when I was like, okay, I could see me doing it. If I was going to do that, though, I would have just had everyone come in. We would have melee fought. We would have done it like 5 or 6 rounds of people of just melee fights. And then everyone would have a good chance on getting it done. Oh, wait. I need a green flare. And that would have been fun. Everyone and their brother cheeses the dang armor quest. Yep. I didn't. I have, though. But I didn't do it this time around. I just went and shot the red barrels. Blew myself up. It didn't take myself out, but yeah, I just shot the barrels. In my mind, that one is a lot more on poor quest design. Terrible quest design. Yeah, that quest sucks ass. On the plus side, you can get the damaged armors off of Kaban's guards quite often. And Calante's guards. Am I drinking? So, Tom Collins. Little Tommy C. Got him on that last bullet. How much is a Ronin helmet? Like 180k on average. Oh, also explanatory round. My bad. I forgot. I knew there was a PMC spawn back here. There's a couple different ones. That's what I pushed for immediately. A lot of times what will happen is the PMC spawn will be in that corner, and the first logical place they're going to push is in here because there's some loot in here. And so whenever I pushed in, I was mainly looking over in the corner, underneath, and then right up top, and then over to the right by the escalators. Now we're going to grab this and that. We're going to move. When I pushed up, I was looking for that door being open. If it was open, then he had a teammate that was upstairs. You play 16-9? I do. Mm-hmm. You just rotate your nades. Adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them, kind of like a curveball. When I push in here, the main spots I'll look at are upstairs because this is where someone would be camping, right here. Or right here. Every time. Then we're going to push into the window and we're going to look across. We're going to scan up in the mounted machine gun building. The bank. Up top is a quest location. People will be pushing there. We're going to check, see if the car's taken. Nope. It'd be green if it was. The first extract. The VX, vehicle extract. We're going to push into the restaurant here. Slowly scanning as we go. Cross, see if we can't catch a sniper. That door is open. Not supposed to be. Whoever spawned here could have pushed this way, though. Ooh, bullet holes. Yeah, someone across with an MXLR. I don't know if they were up in this top building. Based on the angle, I don't think so. Fucker tore up my plate. I don't know if I want to go upstairs there. I kind of want to take the... I take this fight with this MXLR player. Hey, there's two upstairs. I hear at least one up there. Damn. Damn. Good shot by the guy. It's pretty far behind cover. Unfortunate. Good shot by the guy. There he is. Funny name too.
The _ Tarktician. Yeah, buddy.
Rip.
Finally made it into a stream this week. How goes it, Sheef?
Going well. I can't complain, bro. With 6 months advance, my man. For 15 months. Thank you. Cheers, brother. Thank you. The left hall, you saw one? Is AI. That's a scav. But I had another backup mag for this. Grab some meds. Grab morphine. Boom. Sorry, dude. Some days it'd be like that. Today, my head has been a magnet. People's shots have been on point. Some impressive low-hour gamers today. Very impressive. These fuckers don't miss. What are the 2 gins you recommend for that drink? A Heyman's Old Tom. That's what you're supposed to do with it. Heyman's Old Tom. It's their signature gin. Heyman's the oldest gin maker in the world. Makes some phenomenal gin. If they don't have that, Tanqueray. Tanqueray. Labyrinth? We could. Labyrinth is kind of boring. The chance of running into other players on Labyrinth isn't super high, and if you do, a lot of times the PvP is it's not. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for the 11 months. It's the PvP is kind of meh. If it didn't take so long to get to it, I'd be totally down. But having to sit through a shoreline queue and then sprint across the map on shoreline to then sit in labyrinth queue. Wouldn't be bad for ammo, though. It would not be bad for ammo. All right, I might do one labyrinth. We'll see. I'm not opposed. Just being, appreciate you, bro. The 5 months. My man. Thank you. I do need more ammo. I'm very low on ammo. The Mr. Boston Book of Drink Mixing. Is that actually a book? You put syrup in that drink? Yeah, simple syrup. Yeah, a little bit, not much. I don't really like it sweet. But I also don't want it to be super acidic-y. Acidic, yeah. So. Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. I heard him run, but I did not see him down low. That scared the piss out of me. Rip. Rip. How's task going? About as well as that. It has not been a good attempt at it today. Doblos enjoyer. That was the man that was well hidden earlier that killed us from God knows where. I kind of want another XMC. Who do they know? Honestly, I'm just gonna rock straight BP. Fuck it. We're probably gonna have a raid where it's like 500 damage absorbed by armor. Fuck it. Is SPT Tarkov a good thing to learn the maps? Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, actually. What are you sipping on? Tom Collins. Tom Collins. Here we go. Doesn't BSG ban SPT accounts? Nah. I think they said they would at one point, but I just think they wanted people to not buy SPT, or not buy, but they wanted them to play Tarkov, not SPT. Rough night? I mean, I've died in Tarkov more than I'd like, but if that's my biggest complaint on the day, it's a pretty good day. And a pretty good day. How's your day going? Honestly, started out pretty solid. I did the AXMC run, made it halfway through, and then after that, it was not that good. Not that good at all. Evening, Zitor. Come on, put us in. Here we go. I tried Tarkov on VR using SPT. It was a nice experience. I've tried that too. Is I couldn't get it to look good on stream. What's SPT? Single player Tarkov. The Tarkov mod. I'm playing on 4K, Obi-Wan. Need to go to any playoff games? Possibly. Like a glove. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, I appreciate you. Well, thanks, brother. Just finished Terminal 2 days ago. My man. Good shit. Ultra textures too. You'd have to do exclamation point settings. I don't remember. I don't think so. I was expecting them to come pushing more. Let's take a quick gander, see what we get. Maybe we pull quadruple bitcoins. Could be worse. All right, let's go and try and push third party. Pushing third party. Scan across to green. Over towards office. Mainly looking for like glass broken there. You can go through the sliding doors, but a lot of people still break the glass. The door's closed. It's supposed to be open. Oh, fuck me, dude. That man swung out, and it looked like he bounced over something. I think it was a dead body on the floor. Threw me off a little bit. Read that first, dude. The guy in that side room, I felt like I had to put 19 bullets into him. $555 absorb armor. Jesus, bro. Jesus. More pen. Yeah, I'm running low on good ammo. Unfortunately.
King Herbo 1. Sup King.
Chillin',
Happy
chillin'.
Miami GP week.
Yeah, thank you. Right back at you. Yeah, I'm running very, very, very low on all my good ammo. Yeah, that's right. There we go. We're gonna have to do a little bit of ruble too. Well, I got a lot of shit to sell actually. All right, we got some M993. That's not bad. 9 and 3 slaps. Opinions on the U-lock? Good helmet. I don't know if it fucks with your audio cue. Good helmet though. Yeah. Honestly, I rock that helmet a lot. The U-lock. If I have it, don't usually buy it, but if I have it, I'll rock it. Red dragon better for the muzzle? Oh, I don't know. It probably is, yeah. Streets for farm for ammo farm? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not selling anything last year, so it makes sense. Yeah, I'm not really going for ruble making right now, so it makes sense that we were going to be burning through it if I'm not going for any ruble making. You start in Labs for Escort? No, usually factory, but figured we swap it up. I got bored of factory. Not MDR. They adjusted the muzzle flash on a lot of the loud muzzle devices. It's not nearly as bad. Ooh. You hear that metal? Okay, let's go ball over here. So this door is not open, so I don't think they were in here, but they might have been. I think they spawned back there. They could have spawned in here and ran on this. It would have been like a trio. Not hearing anything. Movement right. M61. That's unfortunate. I feel like that should have been a kill. 5 hit count. Oops. Should have. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What ammo are you using? M61. That's the ammo I could. M61. That has been the story of my day, though, dude. Oh, I need to sell some shit. Oh, we'll keep those. We'll keep those. Where do I keep the cats? A little bit of spending money. A little bit of spending money. Would ammo run for a little break? No. Hell no. Now, if I'm gonna take a break, I'm just not gonna play. I'm just gonna call the stream and go do something else. Snowball achievement, but it'd be fun to watch you redo it. Maybe. Hunting AI doesn't really interest me. If there was an event where they had 100% spawn rate, I'd be open to it, but outside that, I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's just not for me. They do have a high spawn rate, though. I'd consider it. But typically that's usually why I don't do. Like, I've already done the snowball achievement, and it was during an event where they had 100% spawn rate. It's like I'm open to doing it then. It just requires playing too much like a pussy. As simple as it is, I find it boring. I don't like doing challenges that it's like, yo, you hide from any player that you hear. Ooh. We got one run of this before I'm out of ammo. Let me do the grizzly. Is she good again? Every gun's kind of meh. There's not any that are really that good, but they're not bad. But I wouldn't say it's good, no. The Vow is going to be your friend for this quest. I don't have ammo for it. No ammo for it. I got SPP, but it's like 30 pin. Not enough. There's only one side plate. No, got both. It was Kappa, yeah. Short, but good. Short, but good. What do you do in your free time when you're not streaming? Kind of depends. Hang out with family, friends, my girlfriend, watch movies, or we go to the shooting range, I'll read books, take care of my yard, do some yard work. Play video games with friends. Finance stuff.
Duende_it.
Ballsy repeak. Ballsy repeak. Doing Dave, appreciate you. The 27 months, my man. It varies from day to day, though. Like, usually after stream, I'll hang out with friends and or my girlfriend or do some light reading exercise. In the morning before stream, it's almost always work. Meet with editors or financial planner. My agents. Or watch the stock market and see what's happening. Weekends. I guess like Sunday night. Usually go on date night. Go to a nice restaurant. Right now I'm in the grind mode, so it's a lot of my time spent working. What's the portfolio looking like? Honestly, probably pretty similar to everyone else's. A lot of AI infrastructure companies. I don't know where this guy shot at me from behind. Ah, fuck. He still had one outside. I wasn't expecting that. Still one outside. Rip. Rip. Speak spots though. Make sure your editor clips that. None of those were worth clipping. None of those were worth clipping. Like, if I did anything good from those peak spots, yeah, but I'd be pissed if my editor posted any of that. Not pissed, but I would... Yeah, we would not... That's not a good... Not what I'm looking for. If it was a good play from it, yes. But if it's just the peak angle itself and then like missed shots. Oh. Push KD. Like 2.4. So it's not very good. 2.4 or something. My game crash? They're good peak spots, though. You're not wrong, Kappa. They are good peak spots. But yeah, the clip would be watch me whiff from this peak spot. How about OKC? Back to back? Back to back? How many maps have you gotten on your most successful try on this test? Today? Fuck, like 4. Not very many. Today has been a big swing and a miss. Yeah, that's fair, Kappa. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, good peak. They're good peak spots. I just would need kills from them to make it a good clip. I didn't realize that we had one of these. Ooh, you think it's gonna jam on me? And only 2. Damn, that really takes like no ergo away from the gun. Dude, honestly, this has been the hands down the longest it's taken me to finish Escort. I am washed. The rewards to this task should be a lot better. Yeah, they're rough. It's more the sense of satisfaction for completing it. The rewards aren't good. More the sense of satisfaction. Today's your last day of attempting? Well, because I was planning on doing something else tomorrow. We could try Escort again tomorrow. But I don't like committing too many days in a row to challenges. If we don't get it rolling in 3 days, then... Broly, appreciate you, bro. 37 months, my man. Much love, bro. And John with the Twitch Prime. Just get it done today. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Low gray zone, possibly? Maybe. Maybe. Dude, I played so much of Gray Zone when they released the 0.4 patch. I have seen everything the game has to offer. And so I kind of want to wait until they add more content. Yeah, Kappa. All right, this is the one right here. We're locking in. Locking in. Holy fuck, what is that? See how long that took to aim down sight? The fuck was that? It was like 3 business days. Look at the scope. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. No ammo? They nerfed the fuck out of the ammo spawns. That motherfucker better not have took himself out. No, okay, I got the kill.
Outbreak 9_. Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Has Matthew McConaughey ruined WoW for anyone else? Wow. Wait, it's not Matthew. It's the dude with the crooked nose. Not Matthew. From Wedding Crashers. Owen Wilson, yeah. Wow. 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 Whoa. Wow. Oh, Wilson. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. Same guy. Same guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were both in Princess Diaries. Easy mix-up. Damn it.
Potty_break 13.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Walls.
Is that gun suppressed? Sir. Nope.
Kappa 19900.
I'll have you know, I don't rock suppressors. Those are for cowards. Yep. I want everyone on the map to know exactly where I'm shooting from. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's just like your dad always said, loud and proud. Yeah, suppressors only shows a lack of confidence. Me? Chock full of confidence. How do you know my dad? Kappa, I bet your dad's pretty fucking cool. He is, isn't he? Objectively speaking, I bet your dad's pretty fucking cool. Why are you leaving early? I'm not leaving early. I'm like a wizard. I'm leaving exactly when I plan to. Yeah, see? I got my 4 kills. That's all I needed. Normally, I would stay in and gobble all that loot up, but I'm trying not to be greedy. And you know me. I'm not greedy at all. It's actually my middle name. Sheef, not greedy GG. Mm-hmm. We need small wins right now. Why you phrase it like that, dude? Why you phrase it like that? You're starting to sound a lot like my mods. Sheef. They say, Sheef, what's up with the small stash? Or ruble count? Have you died all day? You a washed asshole? You trying to go for a mod? I'll give it to you right now. I'll give you mod chip. We know you don't wash. I mean, honestly, dude, if you're washed, then you had to be dirty at some point. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's all straight bleached after today. Yeah, but what if you get bleach on my shirt? I think Kanye said that. It's either him or the Pope. I can't remember which. I think it was Kanye. All right, let's get it. Time to dominate. Wiz, stop. Stop, Wiz. Put you down. He's pawing at my hand to pet him. And Lord knows I want to, but my hand's also on my keyboard, so he'll randomly press keys. And I'm locked the fuck in. Pure domination. Pure domination. I'm not entirely sure what was up with that. Trying to peek in and out of that doorway and it lagging me back. I went to pull the trigger on his head. It did not work. I don't know how that didn't kill him on the first 2 shots. Jesus. Jesus. The AXMC feels better than the Seiko now, I'm not gonna lie. The Seiko, that was kind of not very good. I like the AXMC better. Maybe I need to do like the short barrel build on it. Two hit count. I don't know how we didn't kill. They go short barrel is the best sniper. Maybe. I probably should have done the short barrel build on it. I was not overly impressed with that performance just now. The ergo is trash on the gun now. They melted it. The snappy? It's not. It's not. They I don't know when the last time you was that you used it. They nerfed the fuck out of it with the most recent attachment change. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't. I was gonna try and edit it to show. It's got like 5 ergo on it. The most recent attachment change, they've tore up the ergo on it. All right, let's go at it. When are we doing hardcore? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. I honestly don't remember where we were at on the hardcore, like what we needed to do. Yeah, I don't remember what we needed to do on the hardcore count. Soon, though. That is, I want to finish out that hardcore count. But I also want to do this escort quest. We'll see. I'll brainstorm on it tonight and we'll either run it tomorrow or this weekend. Black eye? No, it's a tattoo. Just as when I rock the balaclava, it does look like a black eye, yeah. Or that scav's running too. Oh my goodness. Man was further to the left. I thought he was going to be behind the container. Newbie. My mind is just not in it. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. Oh. We'll go one more time. Oh. I sprinted straight to my death there. This last video was you finished in Punisher Part 5. Okay. I'll have to see. Am I burned through so much gear today? Kind of needed to, honestly. I had too much shit. I don't really want to run that. I like the SA-58, fuck. Which one's the red? Oh, this one. Doy. Alright, let's see how this plays. Time to lock the fuck in. Wait, come on, bud. Yeah, that's complete. Nah, dude, I've got my ass whooped today. Today has whooped my ass on Tarkov. We're just getting the deaths out of the way early for tomorrow. That's all. That's all. That was a foul. Man. Was it helmet? The Vulcan. Level 4 face shield, level 5 helmet. There should be a gold achievement for doing escort. It's kind of crazy it doesn't have an escort, or it doesn't have an achievement. The raidsman? Could be better. Could be better. many times have you completed Escort? Oh, fuck. Like over 10 times. I don't know how many. I've lost count. A lot. I've done it every wipe. And a lot of times twice. Wipe. A lot. This is the longest it's ever taken me. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. My head is a magnet today. My head is a magnet. I think that is where I'm going to hang it up. It is not working out in my favor. And if I keep running it, I'm just going to keep running into my death. Just giving away free kills. We'll hit it hard tomorrow. We'll hit it hard tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate you, Galactic. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Dude, Tarkov just absolutely whooped my ass today. My head was a magnet. We had a couple good bolty runs. But goddamn, dude. My head was a magnet. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It really does mean the world to me. All the followers, lurkers, chatter subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I couldn't do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So seriously, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna let you guys decide on who to go over to tonight. We'll just be calling it. Normally I raid you out, but tonight we'll just let you decide on who to go to. So tomorrow I'll be starting up 12 p.m. CST. Hope to catch you then. In the meantime, Crafty, did he start up? We can raid Crafty. We'll send you on over to Crafty. But yeah, all right. On that note, I hope to catch you all tomorrow. I'm not 1,000% sure on what we're running tomorrow. It'll be Tarkov probably. Oh, dude, I want to finish Escort, but we'll see. We'll see. 50-50. I also want to do the hardcore count. So I'll log on the hardcore count now and try and get a game plan on what we need to do and when we're going to be doing that. And so, but either if we don't do the hardcore count tomorrow, we'll do it this weekend. So sometime in the next 3 days, we'll start back up on the hardcore count. That'd be a lot of fun. I also want to do the terminal melee run. So I don't like not finishing out the challenge though. I don't like not finishing out the challenge. So, but I do need ammo. We'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. I'll be starting then. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. Love you guys. Peace.